ask a service of the Witcher, the Pella must. A witcherly service, that's to say.
What do you need? Tell me.
A man who fears no evil the Pella needs. Forefathers' Eve is nigh. We've rites to conduct. Wandering souls to emerge. Damned souls, too. We've the circle to protect from these wretches.
Why hold the ritual at all?
At times men die choking with regret. At times death takes them before they've tasted any bitterness in life. These poor souls, unfulfilled, cannot leave this vale of tears. Their spirits wander midst the living, must be judged, sent on their way. This we do on Forefathers' Eve.
Seems like you could use a witcher, so yeah, I'll help.
You'd not refuse, the Pella knew. The time's come to gather the folk. Across the lake we must journey, to Fyke Isle. There in the circle of stones we shall meet.
The sooner we resolve this, the better. Best do it tonight, at midnight.
Come on, Roach.
Favorites.
Not good.
He's ours!
Shut up and fight.
Get him! Come on!
Traveling across Velen alone. No way that was gonna end well. Human. From an artery. Can't be far. Wouldn't have made it. Still intact. Don't sense anything magic, though. Wonder how Kira will explain this one. Leftovers, cuts of meat, cataplepis. Wonder what spell requires that. A dry red from Zubaran, southern slope. Notes of black currant and citrus. Pains the heart. Waited for help. It never came. That's Velen for you. Faster.
How you like that silver?
Slow now.
Geralt, just when I was starting to miss you.
Bet the old witch who lived here left you a bunch of interesting sundries.
She did indeed. I gather you'd like a look.
Very much so.
Got those, substances you wanted?
Splendid. I can finally begin my study of double arboreal racination patterns. But first, I'll...
Brew yourself a mug of mulled wine? Saw what the wagon was carrying. Exquisite meats, expensive wines, Zerrikanian spices. Not a speck of magic.
Care to tell me what you're up to?
I would rather show you. But you must wait a bit.
Color me intrigued. Fine, I'll wait.
Then shoo, outside.
Gonna slip into something more comfortable?
Later. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. Well, go on, out. You've been patient, thank you. It's almost ready.
Huh? If I wanted to see white mice, I'd just get drunk.
Note that I said almost. Now don't interrupt.
The cave within Castle.
third mouse. What happened to it?
The spell has a 66.67% chance of success. I always use one more than I need, just in case.
So where did... Kira, can I explain what's going on here?
Know the fairy tale about Cinderella?
Mm-hmm. True story it's based on, too. A Zoogle cropped up in a palace pond and ate Princess Cinderella whole. Left behind one slipper, so...
I beg you, not another word about Zoogles. Now, to return to the fairy tale, I'd like to escape these ghastly swamps for one magical night. I don't need a fairy godmother, I'll cast the spells myself. But I could use a Prince Charming. It just so happens you're the only decent candidate in all Velen. So, what do you say to a moonlight ride on horseback? And dinner?
Sounds tempting. So tempting, I don't think I can refuse.
Before we go, there's one more thing.
Gotta transform a pumpkin into a carriage?
No. I shall transform our rancid rags into something more glamorous. Don't wince. It'll only be an illusion, won't hurt a bit. And at dawn, everything will return to normal.
Why not? Might as well go all out.
Then hold on tight.
Gavella Glan.
So, what do you think? Neckline too modest?
It's just right.
Oh, I might also have changed your hair colour while I was at it. I've always fancied dark-haired men. Oh well, any port in a storm. Well, off we go. Dinner's waiting. Last one there does the dishes.
Whoa!
Yeah!
Whoa, Cinderella. We'll have a great fall.
Ha! As fast as you can. Try to catch me.
Take it easy.
I thought you were a better horseman.
For the record, I was riding a mouse.
For someone who usually trots around on a roach, that shouldn't present a challenge. Now do you see why I needed those substances?
Beef and cinnamon and cloves, roasted capon with shallots. It was worth the trouble.
Shall I pour the white or the...
Dry red, but let it breathe a little first.
Well, never took you for a wine connoisseur.
Think witchers suck the marrow out of drowner bones and wash it down with puddle water?
More or less. Well, we've chatted long enough on empty stomachs. Let's dig in.
Must have cost you a small fortune. Sure you don't need me to pitch in?
Please, I manage. You know, a dozen eggs here, a cock or gander there. Besides, my finances are about to improve.
All right, I'm curious. We celebrating something?
Yes, a return to the living. But that's not what I wish to discuss. Thank you once again, Geralt, for your help with the tower. You were fabulous.
Not the first curse I've lifted.
But among the most difficult, correct? What happened on that island? Why, I shiver at the thought. And the laboratory. I sincerely hope you burnt everything. The cages, the corpses, the papers.
get down to business.
What are you talking about?
Sex. That's why we're here, isn't it?
You may know about wine, but you remain quite unsophisticated otherwise. That's very good, because boars are much better in bed. Now, close your eyes and count to 10.
1, 2, 3, 4. All right, that's enough. Kira, wanna play hide and seek? Why not?
Shame. Could have kept her shoes on.
Now, where's that Cinderella gone to?
Found me. Congratulations.
Do I get a prize?
I've nothing on me, but I'll think of something. Know what they call that constellation in Zerrikania?
Dragon something, I bet.
No, it has a different name. A bit indecent, actually. Lean closer and I'll whisper it in your ear. Egfain Nave.
Kira? Where?
Put me to sleep with a spell. Means she's up to something. Fyke Isle. The tower.
Heard of the Vryhead Brigade? Your kind served there. Non-humans.
That's it, Roach. Let's go!
A light. Top floor of the tower.
So, found what you were looking for?
Yes, thanks for asking. How are you feeling? Sleep well?
What do you want with those papers?
Why, I aim to use them to continue important work that a man's tragic death put on hold. Alexander was studying the Catriona plague. I'll use his notes to produce medication, perhaps a cure, or at least a vaccine.
Strictly humanitarian motivations, is that it?
No, strictly selfish ones. The mighty would pay willingly for such a remedy. Can you imagine how much? Take Radovid, for instance. Why, he might even consider forgetting my past associations with the Lodge.
Radovid doesn't forget, and Radovid doesn't forgive, especially when it comes to sorceresses.
He'll make an exception for me. He'll have to. I have something he wants.
Please, you don't believe that.
Well, you believe Yennefer will stop treating you like a dog someday. Don't see me laughing. I'm going to see Radovid, tell him of this research, whether you like it or not.
This is suicide, Kira. You'll wind up tied to a stake, burned to bolster the morals of the masses while entertaining them.
Shut up for a moment and look at me. See this? Bedbugs, Geralt. Bloody bedbugs. I, Kira Metz, advisor to Foltest, a member of the Lodge of Sorceresses, have bedbugs. Think what you will, but I'll not stay in this bloody swamp one day more. Not one day. I shall cross the Pontar, and that means Radovid's men will find me sooner or later. Don't you understand? I don't have a choice. I will have to parley.
Got another option. Go to Kaer Morhen.
You believe I'd be safe there?
Long as you don't piss Lambert off, yes. Emir, Radovid, neither will be able to reach you. Find little in the way of luxury there, but we do have clean sheets.
It's a long way, well beyond the dividing line. But if I keep to the woods until I reach the Kestrel Mountains, I should pass through unnoticed. So be it. Seems I find it hard to refuse you, handsome. You've clearly a notion of what women want, how they think.
So, see you at Kaer Morhen? Beds free of bedbugs, mostly.
I long to be there already. See you, Geralt.
Come on.
Take it easy.
Doug went in the kitchen, stole a hunk of meat. Cook gave him a licking, strung him by his feet. Cooked and bled him empty, stripped his skin off clean.
Laughed and said, "How tasty, best sausage I have seen."
Cook's a stupid killer, shouldn't have ate the pup. Now we'll light a fire, gonna roast him up. 1, 2, 3, the one to fetch the kindlings. Thee!
Interesting rhyme.
Don't know you. Go away.
A young woman got lost in the swamp. She has ashen hair and a scar on her face. You kids see anyone like that?
Ain't no lassies here. What am I? You're no lassie. Lassies got tits.
They do. Heard an old man say once, when the army was here, he says, "Hide them lasses in the woods. They's dazzling the soldiers with their tits. And it's torturing the poor lads." That's what he said.
Anyone else here, besides you?
Meaning who?
Someone who might have seen the woman?
Like the six-eyed tree?
Tree snapped all year. But there is Johnny.
What's this talk? What kind of jabbering is this, eh? No one allowed here. Just kids. My kids. They're allowed. But who are you, wearing swords like a bandit?
Just talking to the kids. Asked them if they'd seen a young woman.
I was a lovely young woman. Wore a long, beautiful braid my mummy did up for me. Had dresses with flowers on them.
Maybe you've seen her. Young, ashen hair.
You're betrothed?
Daughter, actually.
Daughter? My dear, sweet little daughter. And her sister. Where are they now? Maybe they've come to some harm?
A bit of help, please? A young ashen-haired woman. Just need to know if you've seen her.
What are you looking at, children? Wash your hands, we'll go catch crickets.
Won't learn anything from you.
Aye, 'cause I don't know nothing.
That Johnny knows. He knows a lot. When I ask him something, he says, wait, I'll scratch my arse and tell you.
Ugly word. What you saying? To the hut. You'll stand in a corner. I'll make sure you do. You, be gone. Be gone!
A fighter!
He must be coming home from war.
Can't come in here. Not allowed in here.
I just want to talk to the boy.
Not allowed. It's not allowed.
He won't talk to you anyway. Gran don't like you. And Johnny's made up. And strangers steal kids.
Just tell me where I can find Johnny.
Johnny's made up.
Be gone. Be gone.
Why don't you want to talk about Johnny? One of you knows about him. The others must too.
It's just him who's pals with Johnny. They pick mushrooms and hunt snails. But Gran says Johnny's made up.
The girl I mentioned is in danger. You gotta help me get your Gran away from the hut so I can talk to Johnny's friend.
All right, but you've got to do something for us too. Play hide and seek. Gran never does. Says her feet hurt.
Let's play. You hide, but if I find you, you have to help me talk to the boy who knows Johnny.
He thinks he'll find us easy.
Means he's never hid from the black ones.
No looking, and you have to count out loud. All your fingers, toes too.
1, 2, 3, 18, 19, 20. Ready or not, here I come. See you. Come out.
How'd you find me?
Found you. You can stop hiding.
Aww.
I can see you.
Found me.
No one left hiding.
You're a wizard, right? Gonna show us some tricks when we get to the cottage.
No, we'll talk about your promise. Found you all. Now you gotta keep your word and help me talk to Johnny's friend.
Why wouldn't we? Promised, didn't we? Gran! Gran! Bumblebee bit Yagner in the arse! Gran! Come!
Don't be afraid.
Don't know nothing.
I won't hurt you.
Where's Gran?
She's busy. I just want to talk to Johnny. He could know more than you.
Not gonna hurt him, right? 'Cause he's real. He's not made up.
I'm not gonna hurt him.
Johnny used to be boy, 'cause Gran liked listening to his songs. When we was picking mushrooms, Johnny said he saw a girl with ashen hair in the swamp.
Where can I find Johnny?
There's a little meadow on the edge of the swamp. This strange tree grows there. Look around. You'll see him.
Thank you.
Come on, Roach.
Small footprint. Johnny's been through here. tracks lead to a burrow. Wonder what's inside.
Johnny? Don't be afraid.
You're a Bucca? A Luton? A godling. Not many of you left. I'm looking for a woman with ashen hair. Seen her? Tell me everything, from the start. Where did you see her? What was she doing? It's important to me. Why not? What's wrong? Can't talk? Why? Lost your voice? Can I help you somehow? Want me to follow you? No choice, I guess.
Whoa! Watch out!
Stay close to me.
Move it!
This the place? Let me look around. Something's on the ledge? Something that'll get you your voice back? Guess I gotta make this climb. Winds howling. Ugly bastard. This bottle. Here.
Whiskey! Slither! Ringworm! Rubbish! Bumblebee! Flabbergasted! Ha! The sound of it! Peter Piper picked Prince Proxima a pack of pickled peppers by the puntar.
Done celebrating?
My favourite words! Life without savouring the sound of surreptitious shenanigans is like licking snails through a cloth. Thank you for this, noble whoever you are. Long be your life.
Hang on a minute. I helped you, now you help me.
Would you turn this beautiful act of altruism into a banal bartering of favours?
I'm looking for a young, ashen-haired woman. See anyone like that?
Did I ever? Remember it as if it were yesterday. Soon as I woke, I went to empty my bowels. My favourite part of the day. Defecating to the sunrise. Downright glorious. Suddenly, heard a bang. So loud it couldn't have been me. And that lass appeared. Out of nowhere. Young, ashen-haired. Just like you said. Wounded and panting to boot. She raced off towards the children's hut, quick as if the crones were after her. I yelled some unpleasantries. She disturbed my morn. Sadly, I'd lost my voice, so I don't think she heard me.
What do you know about the crones?
They're as old as this forest. Cruel, vindictive, not to be crossed.
What if someone does cross them?
Might take his voice, might take his life. Depends on their whim. They're nasty, although they care for this land and its folk in their own way. Supposedly they always keep their word, but you must be careful what you ask for. Won't find them until they want to be found. See them until they want to be seen. But remember, they see and hear all that happens in the mire.
I've been to the village in the swamp, met a woman who might have been a crone.
Did she seem confused to you?
Nuts, completely.
So I'm not crazy. That's no crone. That's the granny who takes care of the orphans. Claims the kids made me up. Me!
An orphanage in a swamp?
What do you have against swamps? Lived here my whole life, and I heartily recommend it.
She ran off toward the orphanage. Kids could know something, or the old woman who takes care of them.
Oh, that old hag don't speak to strangers, and you're a stranger.
Will she talk to you?
I have spoken to her, got my ways. So be it. You helped me, and I'm no bore. Come with me.
Damn it. Good. It's clear. Not a crone in sight. I need to sing to Gran. That ought to calm her. Little Johnny softly gazed, fire waning pale. Pop! A spark jumped out and whispered, "Listen, I'm a
tale.
You got your voice back.
I did, though I seem to have lost an octave somewhere in the process. I shall look for it when I get home.
You're not allowed here, Johnny. You shouldn't have come.
Calm down, Gran. Don't get angry. It's not good for you.
The woman I asked about earlier.
Forgive me, Gran, but this fellow absolutely must talk to the ladies.
No, she's not allowed.
Please, it's important.
The fellow will be quiet. Gran, please hear me out. I found little Yagna when she got lost, did I not? Did I break Ginny's fever too? I did. I ask anything in return? No. Didn't even fuss about my stolen voice. Well, now I want something. Gran, help this fellow. Because otherwise he'll pester me day and night, even during potty time. His lass is missing. Perhaps the ladies can help find her, eh?
Well, since you put it that way, Johnny, I'll help him. Come with me. Johnny's a good lad, though the ladies don't like him. No, foul creature, they say. Don't like him.
Who are the women in the tapestry?
Those are the ladies. Ladies lovely, with power o'er all. Beseech I thee, answer my call. Before you a worm crawls, wretched and small.
How dare you disturb our rest, woman?
I'm looking for the woman with ashen hair. I know you met her. Where is she?
Oh, he's impatient. Perhaps he only likes ashen-haired girls.
The young woman. She's my daughter by choice. I raised her.
If she's shapely, what does it matter?
Matters to me.
I believe we've hit a nerve. He's bubbling like well-fed yeast. Oh, that's how I like him.
It's clear you met her. Tell me everything.
That was blunt. Well, perhaps it's for the best. Tell me, have you got bollocks? Do you fear woodland beasts?
Oh, hard times are upon us, white-haired one. Brother has turned against brother. The land is soaked in blood. Evil reigns stronger than ever before.
A dark power has surfaced near Downwarren. It feeds on hatred and disdain. Destroy the beast, and we may be grateful. Tell you all we know about this ashen-haired maid.
Dark power? You need a knight-errant or a witch hunter, not a witcher.
The alderman of Downwarren will tell you all. Remember to collect payment from him after you complete your task. And now our servant will bring you the dagger.
A dagger? What for?
When the alderman sees this dagger, he'll know we sent you. He'll aid with all.
I'll talk to the alderman, but I can't promise anything.
Move, woman! Give the young man the dagger.
And you, White One, return only once you've completed the task.
Aye, mistress, right. On me way. Dagger. Gotta bring the dagger. The dagger. For you. Lady told me to give it you. Here it is. The dagger. Place the alderman's payment on the stone. Stone bear. Stone shear, stone nose, stone ears.
Hey-ya!
Greetings. Nice village.
Aye.
A real pearl of the swamps.
If you say so.
You get by all right?
Aye, winter to winter. Somehow we survive.
Recognize this dagger?
Aye, Master. I didn't know you belonged to them.
So you know who sent me. Good. Easier that way.
Forgive me. I didn't know you came from the Ladies of the Wood.
They help you often?
From the time of his cutting, every man is theirs. They be harsh mistresses, but they're fair. Just. Demanding they can be, but then nothing in life comes easy. Who drove off the plaguey heirs? Who gave us seeds to plant? Round the other villages, they'd be eating the soles of their boots, whereas we get along well enough.
Hear about an ashen-haired woman meeting the Ladies of the Wood?
I ain't heard nothing about that. Beg your question to the ladies, and they may answer. They knows all that happens in Velen.
They got informers?
The woods listen for them. A lone word at an ill hour can arouse their wrath, but they hear pleas and prayers as well. Once a swineherd lost a sow, sat and cried at the crossroads. The sow ran out of the trees as if chased by a devil, straight to the swineherd.
I'm supposed to help solve your problem. Tell me what it is. Just the essentials.
The war awoke an ancient power. An evil one that feeds on bloodshed. Nightmares haunt our nights and days. Folks sleepwalk from their homes, never to return. Under the tree on the Whispering Hillock they lie. Unburied, all. Fathers, sons, daughters, and mothers. Folk are afeared to move them. You must go there. The dark powers must be cast off.
Need more details.
You must see for yourself. Me grand's mum whacked me crosswise for straying near the Whispering Hillock. But what happens there now's a wonder. A few times folk from round here gathered to chop down the trees and burn the cursed soil back to use. None returned. The ground neath the weeds is white with human bones.
When did all this start?
3 years back. I remember 'twas a warm day. Went to check the snares for pulled a hare from me trap. A grew dark all of a sudden. A squeal pierced the air, near burst me ears. The hair rot. Times have been ill ever since. Folks' teeth turned black as charcoal. Women folk. The young'uns, born crippled.
Ladies of the Wood don't know what this power is?
They know all. Old Thekla claimed they'd be punishing us. Folks stopped respecting them. Some even call them witches. But must not be they, for they sent you.
I'll look around the Whispering Hillock.
You be careful, Master Witcher. Don't ye treat this evil light.
Wild hunt take them all.
Good health to you.
Who will protect us poor from the cutthroats? Who, I ask? Wild hunt take them all.
There are a lot of them beasties you've, you know. Milk, freshly curdled milk.
Show me what you sell. So long.
Milk? Freshly curdled milk?
Show me what you sell. Don't know that I'm gonna buy anything, but I sure wouldn't mind a few rounds of Gwent.
was running through the woods.
What happened to your
Following a whisper that led me to the old tree on the hillock.
I know the whispers. I know the hillock. Horrible evil sleeps inside it. Told you already. Wait, you look awful.
Giddy up. Slower. Giddy up.
Fang bites.
What? Lost your nerve?
a tree. Place of power. Should draw from it. Who are you? Never heard of a druid circling Bellin. Must know the crones pretty well. Why did they kill you?
imprisoned. How so? If something threatens the orphans, I'll help them myself. Why do you think the kids from the meadow are in danger? I can't decide just yet. I'm back. I don't believe you, Spirit. Too many claim you're evil. Your words alone, not enough. solved your problem. Just in case, though, avoid the Whispering Hillock for a while.
Cannot be. Where's something lurking there?
An evil spirit had possessed a tree on the hill. It was responsible for the killings.
How'd ye dispel this evil?
Some being had come to possess the tree's heart. I destroyed the heart and its inhabitant.
So it were a ghost? Will it be back?
No. The crones, or the ladies of the wood as you call them, said to remind you about payment. Take it you know what they want?
Aye, I do. Give me the dagger. Be back soon. There's payment. Take it to the ladies, will you?
What the hell was that?
'Tis our pact. You're a stranger, you don't know life here. It's honest pay for their protection.
So, all those ears in the woods.
Put it out your mind, master. You soon be leaving and we must tarry on, our young'uns and their young'uns after 'em. No gods nor masters watch over Velen. The land is no man's. He who wants to survive must seek his own protectors.
In real life, you're different than you were in the tapestry. I know that mark. This is Anna, the wife of the Baron of Crow's Perch. You used me to tame the Whispering Hillock. A lot of work.
Nought's free, brave soul.
Did you destroy the evil powers? Have you brought peace to our domain?
Yes.
So fort fortunate to have found so brave a knight, so able.
What did you need the children for?
Need? We? They needed us. Our care.
Where are they? You looked different in the tapestry.
If you only knew how much time we spent in front of the glass.
I'm impressed. Polymorphism, a rare talent. Not what I came for. Our deal. I did my part, now you do yours.
Like she was our own daughter. Wasted affection. She proved a very naughty girl.
Don't believe you. They say you always keep your word, so tell me everything, exactly as it happened.
Well said. We'll just have a sample.
You tried to kill her. Tried to butcher her like an animal and eat her. She escaped you, but I'll find her. We'll come back here together and kill you.
What now, you piece of filth?
Got their asses whipped like a Novigrad whore.
You surprised? They tried to dance with a witcher.
Where'd he come from, anyway?
Well, how should I know? You so curious? Ask him yourself.
Giddy up.
If it weren't for our fair helpers ruling the
Quite
wilds...
the work my man's got, eh?
Not half bad.
Brought home a bucket of peelings yesterday. The feast we had.
Any matrons, move it! I can't seem to catch my breath. I think
Used to be wagons showed on market days, loaded with all kinds of fat, smoked bacon.
I think I got scabies. Ah.
I'm listening. What do you come to me with?
Got news of your wife.
Plowing hell, why'd you not say so forthwith? Where is she? Why have you not returned with her?
She's in Crookback Bog. Got food, a place to live, and keeps herself busy. Didn't look like she had the slightest desire to leave.
You were to bring her back, not report on the conditions she lives under.
I was supposed to find her, and I did. That was our deal, nothing more.
You still think me rotten to the core. A base bastard, don't you? You believe I alone am at fault for what happened here.
Doesn't matter what I believe.
Yet, looking at you, I see contempt. Can't speak for the world you witches inhabit, but in ours, nothing is ever black and white.
Probably gonna say you're not the only one to blame. All right, then. I'm willing to hear your side of the story.
With Annie, it was love at first sight. A spear tore through my shoulder at the Battle of Anchor. She tended to my wound. Soon after, Tamara was born. And after that, they sent me to Sidaris. It was one battle to the next. One conflict after another.
All right. What then?
I went from front to front, battle to battle, collecting soldiers' coin, while Anna sat alone with the babe for months. Understand, damn it! One tussle in the hay ought to...
How'd you find out?
Came home one day and Anna was gone. The things, too. Found a letter. Felt like I'd been rammed in the arse by a horse. I went to find the bugger, to get the girls back.
Imagine Anna wasn't exactly pleased.
Ha! Bloody understatement if I've ever heard one. It was the first time I hit her. Things changed. They would never be the same. Anna tried to take her own life, and mine. How many times I apologized. How many armfuls of blooms and gifts I brought. Cannot fathom how we survived those years.
You're right. Faults on both sides. Yours...
I'm content that you finally... Very well, then. If you won't bring Anna home, you might...
She made a pact with the crones and...
A pact?
She was with child, a child she didn't want to bear. Went to the crones for help. They promised to rid her of the problem in exchange for a year of...
What do you mean?
Anna must have thought the child inside her would somehow disappear. Instead, the crones sapped her of strength. Then they placed magic tethers on her. Tethers that cause great pain when tested.
A pact with witches?
Venturing into the swamp, even with armed men, is just a bad idea. It's a dangerous...
I'll not sit on my arse waiting for them to return her.
Probably not. But...
And I'm a husband and a father who's fucked up.
We had a deal. I've done my part. Your turn to do yours.
A word once given. Now, what did I last...
Basilisk. It had just attacked you.
Ah, right. It landed right in front of us. I thought we'd breathed our last.
Watch out!
If I don't survive this, you're to take whatever you want from the fortress.
You'll survive!
Let's show this bastard what we're worth! The trees! The trees! Down!
Yeah!
Fuck!
Damn it! I can't leave him like that.
Well, come on! Bring it on, Horson! Come here! You have everything?
Yes, thank you.
What you did for me, I shall never forget it.
You helped me as well. When your man brought me here. You fed me, cared for me, had my wounds looked after. We're even now.
You needn't leave. You're in good company here. We'll always have a warm corner for you.
I must leave. Wraiths pursue me. The Wild Hunt. I was foolish to use the power. They're sure to have caught my scent.
The Wild Hunt? Pursuing you?
I'll endanger all of you by remaining here. You must tell the people to bar their doors and windows. And no one is to wander the night.
And you? Where do you think you're going?
Now, I ride for Novigrad. And then, who knows where.
She mounted and rode off. It grew awfully empty without her.
Redanian armies blocked the Pontar crossing, yet you sent Ciri to Novigrad.
She was looking for a sorceress, and all of them are in Novigrad. Besides, I didn't leave her at the Redanians' mercy. I gave her a letter of safe conduct.
Who was the letter to?
No one. It was like this one. Show that to those pricks at the crossing, and they'll let you pass.
This for me?
See no reason to make things harder for you. You seek your child, this letter will help.
So there's a chance Ciri's still in Novigrad. Thanks for helping her.
It's nothing. Now you've learned what you wanted to know, you must be in a hurry. But, if you could...
Spit it out.
I want to go get Anna. Free her, bring her back. I don't believe she's there willingly.
Must have not heard me. Any journey into the swamp is suicide.
I heard you, which is why I could use your aid. I've no more tales of Ciri to offer you, but go with me and I'll be generous with what I do have. Very generous.
Extra coin never hurt.
Ha! True indeed. I'll round up my men and ride to Downwarren. You can join us there.
Fine. Sounds good. What the?
There you are. Escaped again. Sorry, we was never here.
What was that?
You tell me. Man or monster? My men call him Uma and say he's a beast. But he seems a man to me. Just hideous as Ardle's shit.
Doesn't look like a monster, but my medallion's trembling. Strange. Where'd you find him?
Funny story, actually. I won him in a game of cards.
Funny story. How so?
I went to Novigrad once, to rest, indulge in the city's pleasures. Cards were kind that day. I'd one devilish hand after another. Robbed the whoresons blind. Asked him what he had to wager, and he showed me that sideshow. Not much in it for me.
Proper baron now. Even got a jester.
Aye.
How so? No, but he doesn't look dangerous.
I guess that's that. Doesn't...
Time I was on my way.
Farewell. And prove a good father to her.
fake.
Fancy an outing to find that...
Mean the Smiths, lads. Gap tooth, mate.
Not a bad idea. Nice tits on her.
I'm talking about the Shrieker, wreaking havoc in the peasants' coops now.
You balmy. Oh, we got us a hero.
It won't be as cocky once the Baron's men whip your arse.
He raised tribute for him. He does. Play oats to him.
Good work my man's got, eh?
Not half bad.
Brought him a bucket of peelings yesterday.
Got their asses whipped like a Novigrad whore.
You surprised? That
Heard you can get food from the Baron's men.
Get it? How?
You know. You just gotta.
Sweet my little A. They give you a lot.
What did I do to deserve your company?
Run, Roach.
Oh, you're fucked. Right, me lovers, to work! Instead of flabbing your gob, fight! Give up!
Giddy up. That's it, Roach.
Behave, Witcher. Mages, mutants, blasphemers, kobolds.
Slow now. Whoa.
What will the morrow bring?
Come closer. Don't be shy. You'll find I've everything you could ever need.
Giddy up.
Degeneracy, the downfall of civilization,
That's some lovely
moral
stuff.
decay.
Better than last year. Bad enough to wither your ears then.
Not the sound, yes, but the sense as well. These are no longer songs of flowery meadows.
Through our art, we speak to the state of Novigrad and what happens here today.
We'd best be getting home, dear.
be, or I shall call my husband.
La 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 lee, ha ha ha.
Why, it's clear as the eternal fire.
I've worked up quite the appetite.
Don't know who you're looking for, but you won't find him out.
Truth is, we're already dependent on black
Boars. Boars
economically.
everywhere.
Did you see those poor wretches who fled Velen?
Your blades of the bats are strapping the mug to the working man.
Just look at the freak.
Hey! Holy moly, you're a scary one. Like dung that flows to the soup. Like dung that...
Our Novigrad! No evil can survive the holy fire. The holy fire enlightens, burns, and cleanses. Behold the flame of grace and mercy. Special pie for you, freak. Nice, slow burning. You'll beg for mercy in all the voices known to you, like the others of your species. I've done no wrong. None. I wanted only to live like you. Help me, kind folk. Please.
God, look! A Doppler!
Sure hope Dudu hasn't met the same fate.
Burnt Doppler. I'm warning you. Why, the stench is entirely different. Not
How could you?
Like a witch with muscle. Cast a spell and all's gone in a flash.
Well, she was in a rush. Must have left something.
Hey, sod off. We're looting here.
Not here for the loot. Interested in the sorceress who lived here.
And we're supposed to believe that.
Yeah.
Most likely hiding in some rat trap with the rest of them.
Who's she hiding from?
Temple Guard's cracking down. All mages are fair game.
Yeah, they round them up like rats.
Someone's gotta know more.
I'd look for her in the Putrid Grove.
Putrid Grove. Where is it?
I wouldn't know. Rumour has it, It's a place for freaks and oddities.
You'd fit in well there.
Maybe. Thing is, gotta know how to get there.
They say you got to get there through the sewers, but you got to enter them outside of town. Few know where exactly, though.
Ask a beggar. Or spot yourself a thief. Follow him. Beggars and thieves got to pay tribute to the king of beggars. Word is, they do it in the grove.
Mean to say the local beggars have a king? Crown, scepter, and all that?
Wouldn't scoff, mate. King of beggars, it's a moniker. Yeah, for a man who everyone in Novigrad respects deeply.
And watch yourself. Menger himself don't even go to the grove.
Someone call for me. Wonder why.
It's Menger.
Temple God.
Thieving vermin to the confession chamber.
What, but sir, what's the offence? This is some sorceress bitch's shop.
Think that gives you the right to steal her property?
Well, sorcerers, mages of all types are outlaws.
But by law, the temple guard takes possession of their belongings, and the rule of law still holds in Novigrad. You know a bat can sniff out a moth a mile away.
Got nothing to do with their sense of smell. It's about their hearing.
Well, well. Man knows his bats. Here I thought you only cared about monsters. And as bats sense moths, so I sense freaks. And start by warning them. Novigrad's no place for your kind.
I haven't done anything wrong.
But you will. Sooner or later, your sort always causes trouble. And this city's mine to protect. Mine and the eternal fires. Nothing I can do to you now, but just know that I know you're here. One misstep, one error, you'll make a mistake, it's inevitable. I'll be the first to learn of it, and when I do, it'll be standard procedure. Like for every magic oddity who dares taint this city's air. Be seeing you.
You step.
Herbs? Roots? Just turn to healing? Hairbrush. Only ever known Triss to use one like this. arrows of remembrance. All dried up. Triss's. Never knew her to drop them on the floor.
Oh, deepest apologies, Governor. Fetch some metal, you wretch. I've been robbed! Thief!
Well, another freak.
Come closer. Don't be shy. You'll find I've everything.
How
you
much
could
did
ever
they
need.
sell the magnificent property for?
I beg your pardon.
Oh! The thinking customer will see right away I've got the best deals this side of the pond.
Spend all night spanking whores? So tired you're positively pale.
Any needs, Master?
I expect model behavior, scamp.
Elven blood, eh?
The thinking customer will see right away I've got the best deals this side of the pond.
Damn it, lost my way again.
Best deal around. One for the price of two.
Like dung
Arms
that
for the
flows to
poor.
sewers, so the worst scum flows into Novigrad. Sorceresses, their debauchery putting whores to shame, alchemists violating divine commandments, and...
Damn it, lost my way again.
Spare a copper or two.
Arms for the poor?
You lame?
No chance. Both legs in perfect order. And me arms, look, like a windmill's wings. There. See me waving them? Looky here. Just look. And my mind, thorough addled.
I gotta find the place they call the Putrid Grove.
I know it but won't say. I know it but won't say.
Why not?
Not allowed to say. I would tell you, though, if you didn't push, weren't so insistent. If you like, come again. Might tell you then.
Guess your mind truly is addled.
Didn't I say so?
Front to the eternal
These
fire.
days, hair-brained, all of them.
My wife's mum's an old succubus. Drains my will to live.
Why is your hair
Got a
so
piece
grey,
like a
darling?
racehorse.
Arms for the...
Aid a veteran of the struggle against the Black One.
Where'd you fight? I'm looking for the Putrid Grove. Need you to help me find it.
Don't know naught about no grove, putrid.
This is urgent.
Leave me be, I don't know.
Help a poor fellow out.
Think I pissed me trousers.
You know, Mr. Menger. If you don't, you soon will.
Help a poor bloke out. Look kindly on a wretched soul. Aid one who loves.
All right. Give you a...
Crown's enough, my lord. When you...
could give you more on one condition.
I'll drop 'em with me lady.
I think you take...
As far as I'm concerned, a king of beggars can stick his crown up his arse, then shove it even...
You're either pretty damn brave.
What's he gonna do? Break me legs?
From what I hear, they'd break your legs.
Some coin for me future widow, then?
There. Now tell me where the Putrid Grove is. It's the least you could do.
I don't know. And believe you me, I don't want to know. God's protect. Mug like that won't get you a copper. Gots to be elegant like me.
Boars. Boars everywhere.
Looking wobbly. Need some overripe sheep's feet.
Novigrad,
Truth is, we're all...
What's such rabble?
At first, I thought it a jest, but then yesterday this imp robbed me too.
Teach you to make light of others' misfortune. Youth these days, hair-brained, all of them. I've been robbed!
They say some witches spy for the black ones.
Ain't at the Kingfisher, you're sorted for at least 2 days. Just gotta jostle a good position where they toss the leftovers.
Whoa! What a killer!
Sir, be merciful. Give us a crown, eh? Me mum's sick, and if I don't feed her, well, she's like to die of hunger.
All right, I'll give you some coin, but you gotta tell me where the Putrid Grove is.
I don't know that. Keep your coin, I don't know a thing. Move on. Be gone!
Alms for the poor?
The bonny birds that prance by here. Cheeks like full bellows, begging to be squeezed.
Ach, Fabian, it's unhealthy, this yen.
What's the rush? How much did they sell the magnificent property for?
Oh, I don't think so.
Move on.
Here's a copper.
No loitering round here.
Now you... behave.
Officer, taking a rest from witch hunting? Greetings, Your Honour. Good to see you again.
Bring us the usual.
Of course. Keep this up and you'll earn yourselves a preferential rate.
Good, I enjoy
I
shagging
expect model behaviour, Scout.
three-titted wenches abandon normal brothels. She's a nobody, a yokel who crawled out of a hole. Had some luck at the races, now he thinks he's been.
What is it, Grey Boy? Looking for adventure?
The second sword, is it in case the first one breaks? Smart.
What's new, killer? Shut off, arse munch.
Plow the fuck off.
Shut off, arse munch.
What's new,
Oi,
killer?
cock up.
Watch where you're walking.
Open up.
Who are you and what do you want?
Doing some sightseeing. Kinda curious about what's beyond this gate.
Me brother-in-law was curious. Worms been eating him for 5 years now.
Take a look. What do you see?
Yellow eyes, pair of swords, mutated killer, methinks.
Heard this place was a meeting spot for oddities.
Heard right. Know the password, get him free. Don't know it, gotta contribute to the Grove's upkeep.
Don't know the password.
Pay up then.
Catch.
You may enter. Oh, right after you leave me your weapons. They'll be safe in me locker here.
Fine. Make sure you don't lose them.
No worries. Be waiting for you once you're done with the king.
What ails you?
Can't see out of one eye, my lord.
You're a vulgar one.
Thank you, my
I
lord.
see it in your
What a
blood.
miracle you've worked.
How are things?
I'd like
Good.
About time we made something clear, sorceress.
Yes, high time.
Me and my men'll manage just fine without the help of you or any other mages. But you, well, without our help, you're sitting ducks for the temple guard. Who do I spy?
Geralt?
Hey, Triss.
See you two know each other. See you two know each other well. I was curious whether you'd managed to find me, Witcher.
Your spies tell you I was looking for the Putrid Grove?
My skull'd be a home for bottom-feeding river fish if I didn't keep an ear to the ground. And please, Putrid Grove? Ugly name for our cosy little hideout, wouldn't you say?
So what would you call this dive?
Dunno. The Garden of Liberty, maybe?
For a man who shakes down beggars and thieves for tribute, you're quite the romantic.
You say tribute, I say taxes. You say thieve. See, Witcher, I've got plans, big plans, far-reach.
Ever thought of seeking a seat on the
City Council is a puppet troupe with a hierarchy of the Church of the Eternal Fire as its puppeteer. Until the semblance of power.
A man with a vision.
One day, the so-called Free City are farting around about the hell.
Apparently not.
Any crowd of rabble will cheer to the stench of burnt. They call this place the Putrid Grove. But it's the rest of Novigrad that's... I'm actually glad someone like you's found his way to our city.
Yours.
Yeah. But that's a tale for now. I'll leave you two alone.
Geralt, I have a lot of things to take care of in town.
I'll be glad to tag along. What's your arrangement? He using you?
Helping me to survive, actually.
6 months ago, if somebody said Triss Merigold would be working for a Novigrad criminal, I'd never have believed it.
6 months ago, Triss Merigold partied with someone very dear to her and had to start anew. Hasn't turned out like I imagined. Come on, let me give you a taste of my life.
Madam Sorceress. Beautiful as ever. Damn.
Don't fret. Bound nice to hear a few kind words, but my friend needs his weapon.
Course, I got 'em. Here's your junk.
Thanks.
You watch out for yourself, miss. Novigrad's not...
I take it you're in Novigrad on important business.
Important doesn't do it justice. I'm looking for someone.
More precisely?
Young woman who's like a daughter to me.
Her? Here? No, impossible.
She was here. There are witnesses, evidence. Was hoping you to... You've been here a while. I need you to help.
I'll do everything I can, of course. Who might know more?
That is the...
Hello, Klug. Managed to get those magic incense ingredients?
Yes, somewhat with difficulties, you might say. I was walking along the canal with a sack full of goodies for you. Looked up and spied a trio of temple guards coming the other way.
Get to the point, Klug. No time today for one of your long stories.
Wait! A sack full of magicalities and they were coming straight towards me. I don't easily frighten, but I felt a cold sweat on my arse, I did. I'm afraid I had no choice. I dropped the sack in the water. I had to. When asked why, I claimed it contained a dead cat. You shan't believe this, but they believed me.
I need that package, Klug. I've got a contract.
It must be on the canal bed. Luckily, it was heavy enough to sink. I'm sure it'll turn up if you search.
You expect me to pay you, then dive for my goods into that ice-cold filth?
I can do that. Where'd you toss the package?
Near the crane. Second bridge in from the harbour.
I didn't expect such devotion.
Wanted to freshen up anyway. Let's go.
Stop. Hear that? They've come for us. We were lucky this time, but You'd best leave via the sewers. The trapdoor's in the floor.
Take care of yourself, Klug.
Think that inch. Word is, Manga's going.
Dead! You're gone!
There's a draft. Should be an exit here. Klug wouldn't have sent us here if there wasn't. Must be a lever on this wall that'll open the secret passage. Well? Well?
Free city of Novigrad. Name actually used to mean something.
The very reason so many mages came here after the massacre at Loch Muin. Thought they'd be safe from Radovid's reapers. Instead, they jumped out of the frying pan into the fire. But Novigrad stands on top of a mountain of coin, and winning a war takes three things. Coin, coin, and even more coin. Judging by what Klug said, the parcel should be around here on the bottom. Unless the poor man was mistaken.
Current must have carried the sack seaward. I'll swim towards the port. Coming with?
Maybe some other time.
Don't know what you're missing. Water's thick with pungent oils. Guessing...
Find the parcel? Or did you get wet for no reason?
Nothing like a refreshing swim in a filthy canal. Found a few fish, a rusty anchor, the carcass of a boat.
Oh, my package. Hope the contents aren't soaked through.
Seem to be in your element.
Still remember my elements? How I use them?
Come on, 6 months isn't that long, and it's not like I'm senile.
But you do have a history of amnesia.
I've recovered my memory completely.
Good. That should stop people from taking advantage of you.
Someone's been taking advantage of me.
I have, for one.
I've never even intimated.
We need...
Greetings, sorceress.
Greetings, Brandon.
I didn't expect you to bring company.
Triss, you told this man you're a sorceress?
Of course. She was looking for work. That's her chief asset.
Are you, Triss?
I know it was reckless, but competition's stiff here. No one would hire me if I...
More importantly, no one would believe so... But I'd prefer you not to tarry and...
Triss, you and Brandon here.
We settled on a full coin...
Brandon and Co. is a serious outfit. We've the largest granary...
You're a merchant, familiar with how commerce works?
Of course. Honest pay for honest work.
Half up front, half once...
You're asking a great...
I'm a witcher. Gotta admit, I've met my...
Very...
We need to place these crystals around the granary, near anything that looks rat-related. I'll cover half the space, you take the other half. Look for evidence of rat activity.
Mm-hmm. Thing is, I know what evidence of manticore activity looks like, but rodents?
Geralt, we'd both rather be somewhere else. I'd rather be sitting in a royal council meeting, but they killed my king. Look for crevices, and droppings.
Once we place this incense, what then?
I'll cast a spell and the rats will leave.
Can't do that without sprinkling incense? Don't really feel up to looking for rat shit.
Stop whining.
Looks like a good spot. I don't like that guy.
Brandon? I don't either. He's much too fat.
Can't help but agree. But no, notice how he didn't try to haggle?
Must really want the rats out.
Triss, he's a merchant. He makes his living by haggling.
If I worried about that sort of thing, I'd starve to death in this city.
Think I plugged every hole in there.
All right. Get ready for some magic fireworks. Once I activate the incense, we'll have a moment to talk. Well? Now we wait for them to scurry away.
Interesting method. Never had much luck with rats. Once I hit one with a fork in complete darkness, trying to show off my witcher's senses. Masterful throw, really. Problem was, no one else saw it. How could they in the dark?
So, what do you think? Rat catcher? It's a long way to fall from being advisor to Temeria's king.
I'm just glad to see you safe and sound.
Reconciled?
Knew a man once who reacted to everything, especially adversity, by mocking it.
Healthy attitude. Must have lived long.
Came a day he lost both his legs in battle. He shrugged, said it was better that way. He'd never feel...
I understand him perfectly. I think he just didn't have much of a...
You could be right, but only he knows the truth,
We're only ever the ones to know the truth,
which we share at times with those we hold dear.
even if it's hard to swallow.
Even then.
Who knows? So, tell me how Yen's doing.
How do you know I found her?
You didn't answer my question.
Don't know yet. Asking about anything specific?
Never mind.
Well, well. Are lovebirds having themselves a little chat instead of working?
The job's done. Geralt, those are...
I know who they are, Triss.
My friends begged me to notify them if I encountered a mage, sorceress, what have you. Didn't have the heart to refuse.
It's a trap, Geralt.
This stank from the start. Let's agree your friends were never here. Now pay the rest and let's part in peace.
You don't set the terms, mutant.
Stay out of it. We're here for the witch.
We're inseparable, see? Afraid you'll have to take us both.
Geralt!
If you say so.
All right, we've talked. Do what you gotta. Just remember, I can't help but get in your way.
Heard enough from this horse, son.
As have I. Neither is to leave here alive.
Not about to let you off!
Get it from both sides! Yeah! I will kill you!
You're dead! You're gone!
That bastard hired me on the assumption he wouldn't have to pay me. Duped and trapped like a child. If not for you, we need to find Brandon.
Don't kill me. Good sir, no. They forced me. Had I not told them, they'd have set fire to my home, my warehouse. The mage hunters know no mercy. Spare me, good man. Be not like those murderers.
Shut up. I should kill you. Thing is, you'd be no good to anyone but the gulls as a corpse. So you'll live and pay us double. Now.
Fine. Your coin.
Now, get.
Thanks, Geralt.
You should try to keep better company.
He was still better than some mages. You know, I've been thinking who might know something about Ciri. There's an Oneiromancer in town, Corrine Tilly.
Never trusted in Dreamer's ability.
Corrine's been very effective. You should at least... She's taken a job close by. Follow the canal, away from the fish market. The house is near the first bridge. Its owner, Dejon Kier, is a rich banker.
Not coming with me?
I've got some things to take...
Another rat-infested warehouse?
Not exactly. Nothing even remotely...
It was nice to see.
You too, Geralt. You should go now. Before Corrine goes...
What if I want to find you?
I live in the Bits, near the fish market.
All right. See...
What will become of us under Radovid?
Just passing by, wanderer? Or do you seek something specific?
Who's asking?
Rudolf de Jonkier. Of those de Jonkiers, yes. My ancestors laid the foundation.
Didn't need a recommendation.
Father always said, all ought...
I'm looking for Corrine.
Oh, you've come to the right place, then. Corrine is inside.
I'd like to go inside, look around.
I don't usually let strangers rummage around my home. Twin swords, though.
Truth is, we're already dependent on the Black One.
Put it down, please. That's blood. Don't spill it. Please. Stop. Go away. Don't do that. Leave it. Put it down, please. That's blood. Don't spill it. Please. Stop. Go away. Don't do that. Leave it. Put it down, please. That's blood. Don't spill it. Please.
Wake up. It's just a dream. Wake up.
The doll. The attic.
All right. Time to check the attic.
Stop! Go away! Don't do that. Leave it! Put it down, please. That's blood. Don't spill it. Please. Stop. Go away. Don't do that. Leave it. Put it down, please. That's blood. Don't spill it. Please.
Way to the next room's blocked. There was a cradle on the second floor. Wonder what had happened if I laid a doll in it.
Well, Witcher, what have you learned? More importantly, what have you resolved?
Something or someone's playing hide-and-seek with me in there. Left signs showing where to...
The second sword, is it in case the first one breaks?
Another masterpiece. An oven and a blackened grate. Oh, joy. A riddle. Saw an oven in the cellar. Maybe I'll find another clue there.
Boo! Did I scare you? Scared you, didn't I? Can tell you was scared. Big brave man scared of wee little Sarah. Ain't that funny?
I wouldn't do that anymore if I were you, Sarah. You might scare some...
Why would someone hurt me?
What are you playing?
That
Very funny. Thing is...
little Sarah doesn't want her to wake. Look.
The way you play, well...
That's 'cause you're a dullard. Or
You give the dreamer nightmares and won't let her wake up.
I'm not tormenting anyone. Scary dreams are great. But I
Why do you live in a haunted...
tell you a secret. The house ain't haunted. Bigwig from the bank then came and bought it. I don't like bankers, especially not...
Gave the banker a really big scare. See, he paid a lot for this house and won't give it up easily.
I don't want to. I don't...
Sarah, Novigrad's no place for a godling. But if you want to live here, that's your...
A deal?
Leave the dreamer alone. In exchange, I'll tell the banker the house is haunted. For good, no way to...
You tell him that?
I'm a witcher. He'll...
Yes? 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 Do...
I don't hear that often. Thanks.
Now go wake that sleepyhead. I won't stop her.
Who are you?
Triss Marigold sent me to see you.
Gods. Horrible nightmares. I was supposed to dream the history of this house. I know it must sound foolish, but in the dream...
The work of a godling. She made people believe that...
And you managed to wake me.
We witchers have our ways.
I thank you very much. The dreams, they were awful. Any way I can pay you back?
There is, actually. I'm looking for a young woman who is...
I can certainly try to help. But I'll need to clear my head first. After those...
All right.
Truth is, we're already dependent on the Black Ones, economically. I saw Miss Corinne leave, but she refused to speak to me. Is the matter resolved? Or quite the opposite?
A bit of both. A demon had captured Corinne.
Did Corinne dream of the building's past?
Yeah. Pretty horrid, apparently. There's
so many crowns I paid! The second sword, is it in case the first one...
Oh, I've had enough of living.
Fall upon your knees before the eternal fire!
My wife's mum's an old succubus. Drains my will to live.
Sail to Skilligar.
I believe I see a challenger who seeks to subdue Pile Driver.
A dream in here.
Never witnessed a seance like this before, let alone participated.
I will guide you. You must first achieve a kind of mental accord. I must ask some questions. You must answer them. It's important you're truthful. Answer from your heart.
Your gift. Tell me how it works.
It's hard to describe. To start with, I must gain an understanding. I ask questions, try to flesh out feelings, emotions, truth.
What do you see in your
I don't. It's my client who sees. At times, nightmares or strong desire.
Let's begin.
To start with, tell me a memory.
What for?
Do as I ask, please. I need the strongest, most complete memory you have of...
Ciri. The woman's name is Ciri. Ciri was orphaned during the Second War with Nilfgaard. I had no idea what to do with a young girl. So I did what I would have done with a boy and took her to Kaer Morhen. I remember her standing on a crumbling wall. A stone came loose, she lost her footing. Caught her at the last possible instant. Strongest memory, though, is of her coming out of her room one day. Knew then that Ciri was maturing. It was unavoidable.
I see. Do you wish to...
Yes,
In that case, I'm listening.
I accepted a job once. Never thought I'd actually meet the child Years later, I was in the Broccolon forest. The Dryads wanted to keep her, turn her into one of their own. Ciri came out of Broccolon with me. I sent her back
By destiny.
by something more.
Thank you. Would you be willing to share another memory?
Yes. It was after her time training at Kaer Morhen. I found her at Stygga Castle. She'd gone... It was the first time she ever deflected it.
These memories.
No. Let's continue.
You claim the woman has abilities.
She's a child of the elf.
A descendant of bloody Volker. The rebel burned at the stake. The prophecies claim the world's destroyer will be born of the firebrand's cursed blood.
Pure legend.
Know when a legend transforms into prophecy? When it gains believers. I see.
No.
Naturally. I knew you cared about her. But your tone...
Let's continue.
Make yourself comfortable. You must take my hand and talk of Ciri.
Mm-hmm. If Ciri couldn't...
Who do you mean?
Yennefer wasn't in Novigrad. Triss was. But Ciri never found her. Maybe Dandelion. They liked each other a lot. Dreamt of a swallow at first. After that, just...
At times the dreams can multiply. Show the past as well as the future.
The swallow. It symbolizes Ciri.
The poet. Heard about him. Someone left him the rosemary...
The rosemary and thyme.
As you enter the city through the red light district, you come up...
Dandelion inherited a
So I've heard.
Thanks for your help.
No glass tastes as sweet as the first backing pull.
Taste the salted cod, don't leave me till after the 10th or 30.
The seas are tossing, tossing, and the wind keeps...
That's right. Mind the gods. They're worse than thugs.
Help Help some fellas out, Master. We're a bit of coin short another round.
'Cause we're comrades, see? Witcher, ain't you? We're butchers. You slaughter, we slaughter.
Except witchers earn more. Old villagers pitch in. Lords out with their purses. Ladies do like with their legs.
Guess I've been to the wrong villages. Dealt with the wrong lords and ladies.
Come on, don't make us beg. What's a witcher for, anyways? It's to help men in need.
Believe me, doing you a big favor by not giving you coin. Now let me through.
Whoa. Whoa, Master. You best watch your words. We share a trade, but that don't mean you can treat us like dogs.
Shut it. You'll bring misfortune on us. He's a witcher, can't you see?
Out of my way.
We won't do it.
I will.
I'll not take orders from anyone. In fact... Enough. We seen your point.
Go home. You're done.
Looking for something unusual?
That'n's a rat for sure.
Hey, darling. Like what you see?
Not your lucky day.
Oi, mate, watch it.
Guards! Guards!
I'll be damned.
Guards! Guards!
What's he doing here?
And? He fix it for you? No. Said I'd come to the wrong place. But he said go.
Looking to make some coin too, eh?
I'll never come back, yes.
Oh, fuck, don't write now.
Next time I'll rip your fucking legs off and shove them up your arse till you've toes for teeth. Get out in the nick of time, as always.
Zoltan, with your boot to someone's ass, as always. Who were those men?
Local colour. I wasn't going more than a moment. All right, time for some spring cleaning. I've got to boot.
With pleasure.
I'll slay you like a dog.
Keep it together, lads!
Oh, that reminds me of the days of yore. Eh?
Yeah, almost like we never left Vergen.
Leg it!
Told you this place was no good.
I'm pleased. Now we can greet each other.
Hey, Zoltan.
Training plenty lately. What with the war on? No. You, though, you...
It's about Ciri. I know she came to Novigrad.
You mean she's come back? I'll be damned. But what?
Hiding, probably.
See her in your dreams?
Couple times.
Oh.
Not at all, but I know she... Where's Dandelion?
I'd like to know that myself. I just barely returned, as you saw. I'm expecting Dandelion gone, the tavern chock full of bums.
Let's look at...
Prime idea. Aha! A note from a grateful muse.
Reading someone else's letters.
My visage red and hot, I plunged into purest ecstasy, imbibing its nectar. Your dexterous digits on my soul's yearning chords.
From the finest vineyards, every last one.
No one knows the fruit of the vine like Dandelion.
From the finest vineyards, every last one.
No one knows the fruit of the vine like Dandelion.
Annual balladry contest. Silver laurel awarded to Master Dandelion.
Prince Hereward himself did the honours. And the feast afterwards, to celebrate the laureates. Dandelion taught a swine to yodel, and I... another time.
10 barrels of Toussaint Dry, 5 cases of sodden...
No, that's exactly... It's his plan.
Huh. Besides, anything he wrote here probably had a special system.
Give him a chance. Seems when he inherited this fine establishment in Cape, he also made a habit of noting down... here it is.
Not a bad idea.
That's what I'm counting. I'll ask the lassies in my half, you and...
Zoltan, wait.
And you figure...
Wonderful.
Right you are. Need to do a week. If you need anything, I'll be next door.
Still here?
Just checking to see that everything's in place.
Actually, glad you're still... Though well she knows the touch of silken...
Molly. Keeps things tidy.
A baroness within reach and he's...
Dandelion's not one to judge...
Yeah. If I didn't know him better, I'd say he...
Oh, doubt it.
Doubt I want to hear them.
Probably better off not.
Meaning?
Yet.
Huh. Truly...
You don't ken half of it.
Vespula. Name rings a bell.
That's her.
Holler.
That's her. Guess soulful.
Like a rose abashed of its crimson hue. Dwarf. Never says...
Dwarfs with Rosavar Atreid. Her dad's a Novgardian aristocrat with the...
How dare she reject the...
More than one, it seems. Word has it her dad's not...
A figure most...
not without reason.
You want to take this one?
Nah, you can have...
Why?
See, elven beauty...
Well...
Learned all the easy-to-find witches already. I could use a quickie.
Junior finds you.
I will get you every last copper. With interest. Give me a week, please.
Horson's no banker. He's an honest man.
Help!
What you hollering for, stupid?
Close enough.
Keep out of this.
Vespula's got...
Really?
Mine.
All right.
Mine!
Chase round it!
Together now! Kill the horse head!
We killed him!
Is he? Kill him!
Covered in blood. Oh,
No need to thank me.
sorry.
Don't know if you remember
I don't... Wait.
when you kicked Dandelion out. Through the bell.
Probably out whoring. That horse.
Ouch.
Same thing as ever. Prize bullshitter came back. It was the last straw. All those questions about the washerwomen at the bathhouse. Then this. I beat him.
Dandelion ask you about other wash...
Maybe he likes them.
Ah,
Oh, this and that, really. I don't know. Maybe he's
this woman he was with...
claimed she was his niece from Kovir. Corset so tight her eyes were popping out her head. His too, come to think of it.
Thanks for your help. Listen, when I find Dandelion...
No. I mean...
Oh, thumbs today.
welcome, welcome. Do come in.
I'm a friend of Dandelion's, looking for Elial.
You've come to the right spot. How might I be of
You, Elial? Sorry, I thought...
Oh, so it's... Any better?
So you're...
Elial.
Did you and Dandelion...
I met him one night in a tavern.
What happened?
What do you think?
That's it.
I'm not sure what you're getting at, but I should make one thing clear. Luckily, Dandelion's an open-minded fellow. We had a lovely evening. He became a...
Dandelion visit your...
I tried many times to talk him into a decent...
When did you last see him?
Some time ago. He brought in one of Zoltan's jerk. Odd as requests go.
What did you and Dandelion...
Let me think. If Dandelion and I hadn't laid our cards on the table... In fact...
Kalkstein's in Novigrad? Wouldn't mind seeing him myself.
You're too late, I fear. Though, but as he perished... Oh, the...
Really?
Radovid.
Thanks for your help.
I can help with
Mutant!
That's it, Roach.
Hey, watch it.
Degeneracy, the downfall of civilization, moral decay.
Excuse me.
I am she. Wait outside.
I'll wait.
It won't take long. It turns out he'll not come after all. Why not? A rat bit him, and he's caught a fever.
Where'd he get bit?
It hurt him much.
Will he die?
You don't die from rats, stupid.
Yes, you do. Just the other day I saw a witch hunter tell a man, "You rat," and then he killed him.
Liar.
That's enough. We're done for the day. Gather your things and go home.
Wonder if the rat catcher will get well. Like as not.
How do you know?
Mum says that if he but catches a cough, he's as good as in the grave. And this one's got a fever.
Now can we talk?
Yes.
I know you saw Dandelion.
Oh, yes.
He read you his poem?
No. Mould. When his hand abandoned my knee to point at a figure of penicillium, I knew the fire...
See Dandelion after...
No. But he never came back to see me.
Found a poem Dandelion wrote about you.
Really? Horses have always fascinated me. I've always longed to extol their noble beauty. Gee up! The snakely whip, the stallion, dance, but...
Sorry. Thanks for your help.
My daddy's a witch hunter who chases old crones.
Faster.
Such lovely natural surroundings.
Hey there.
Don't let my jacket get wet again. I'll get lashed.
This Baronet's Lavalettes villa.
Shouldn't interest you.
Don't worry. I'm here to see...
Out of the way. Baroness is riding out. Be gone.
Geralt of Rivia at my doorstep? Surely this is no chance encounter?
Greetings, Baroness. Greetings, General. You're right. I'm here for a reason.
There's no mistaking you. But for etiquette's sake, marry an Imperial General and a Witcher meet.
Yeah, we had an
Had you run afoul of Var Emrys? No, but I shan't question you out of doors. Will you accept...
Looking for a girl named Molly.
My maidservant. I'm afraid she's
Perhaps Geralt could accompany us.
Is that something you'd consider, Witcher?
Well, if
On our way, then. We've arrived.
My father owned a similar estate in Bru...
Shall we look at the horses?
I guess so. Called every horse I've had Roach.
The grey mare is Cantarella.
Grey's a nice...
My coin's on the black stallion.
Surprise. Seem to know your horse.
No is not the...
I find them to... Must say, I'm curious.
Mostly just try to stay...
What would you say?
Not what I came here for.
Don't make me beg, Witcher. Tell you what, win.
I'd rather resolve what I have.
Very well. I shan't insist. The attractive one, that's Molly. Speak to her. The Baroness and I will place our wagers.
Youth these days, harebrained all.
I'm Molly, my lord.
Call me Geralt.
Geralt! That Geralt!
That's right.
Mean to say it weren't Dandelion saved you in Flop?
What? Dandelion couldn't. Never mind.
No. Sad the Baroness don't approve of our acquaintance. Says Dandelion. But...
Any chance you remember?
Of course.
What?
To take me on a remedy. Said there'd be strawberries and that wine with the bubble.
You do
Sure he does. Saw him myself. Funny, she don't look like him at...
Mm-hmm. Different
Maybe. But you could...
Know where I can find her, Dandelion.
I know. Whenever I ask...
Thanks, Molly.
Wait. Dandelion told me once he'd show me his etching.
Won't be too hard to convince him. He loves showing off those...
Oh, that's one...
Another drifter in Secretariat.
Nothing hurts as much as life.
Washed your hair lately?
Slow now. Whoa. Faster.
Well, well.
Hey-ya! Washed your hair lately?
Another drifter in from Temeria.
Come on now.